Okay, thing done. New thumbnail. I like it. It's getting worse, for sure. We starting our do. We fruiting our stars. Yo, wait. What if we fucking... I've never fucking read a single page of it. The fruit in our stars, dude. Heck, John Green. Who needs him? Also, I just realized I need to grab glasses wipes, and I'll be right back. I am back. Okay. So we are at 800k. We have 400k in the bank. We need bananas, so we can go back and forth to the island. And we need to let a lot of time pass, and we need to have a baby. Our fruit comes out on Thursday, or did we just... No, we harvested our fruit yesterday, so it comes out on whatever day we're on right now in a week. Okay, so next Friday, we have the fruit ready. And then we can go... I don't really want to replace the wine. We'll wait. I think it's better to have it all on the same parity. Let me pause for a second while I clean my glasses. Because I can't see a thing, and my hands are full. Okay. And also slap on little daughter and... Okay. So now, we need iron. I didn't mean to pick him up. Oh god, it's all going wrong. Our baby is still just little fucker sitting in the crib. She is sleeping. How are the casks doing? I think it's not for another week, right? Oh, they are already. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. I can't just grab it out. I have to smack. Oh, wait, let me get my little tool up so we can animation cancel this. That'd be faster. Let's get back into the hand motions of animation canceling, which is surely taking years off of my wrist's lifespan. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Right, it's really slow to go from the top. So I don't have the rest on me. We have to go grab it. But this is worth 92k times 1.4 calculator. 92.796 times 1.4. This is worth 129k. So it gains about 30,000 from being in there. Or from not being in there, from the thing. So if we take out 33, what's the difference here? It's 20k, which ultimately turns out to be a lot more because that's like 25,000, I think. So it's like not a huge difference, but with enough it will be a difference. Another prismatic butterfly. Okay, we want this. And go. So now let's go. What did I want to do? Let's see what he has. If he has the ores, doesn't have the ores, dude. We want the ore thing. We want the thing that gives us more ores per node, because we want to get a lot of iron. So I think we have our iridium. We have, I think he has our hoe right now, turning it into gold. So I don't think I saw it say it was ready. So we're just gonna probably go to bed. We have a week to sleep through. Let me get music going. So loud. Okay, our hoe is ready. Hi, Penny. So peaceful. I used to have the most horrific nightmares, but now I sleep like a baby. Oh. I'm trying not to block her. Curious what she's doing, or where she's going. Did she block herself with her table? No. Maybe. So we have to go get our hoe, and then we have to do stuff. Okay, +1 ore from ore nodes. We take that. That's what we're looking for. So we're gonna head to the mines. We're gonna head to Clint. We're gonna head to the quarry, and we're gonna try and get as much iron as we can. And I guess we can also go to the mines and break a bunch of it in the ice area. Let's go to town. Okay. Okay, so this is all we have left to upgrade. 75k and 15 iridium bars. Not a fucking problem at all. We need these. Okay. I just handed in my axe. I have no way to break these other than just bombing them, which I'm not gonna do. So we only got 16 ore from that, so we're definitely gonna go to the mines and farm some iron. First, let's actually, I don't gotta do anything. We could just go. Yeah, we could just go. We're looking for like 60, I think, or 45 maybe. 45 is a good area. No, we want a better level with more rock spawns. Unless we can just, we just farm 45, will we get any good ore here? About 50. God damn it. About 55. And then we could just look around here. What? That thing just dropped money? Where's a good level to farm for iron, dude? I guess this one. Where's that, 75? Nope, it was 65. I don't know if... Where's the best level to farm iron? Best way to farm iron Stardy. Good way to farm both coal and iron is start level 51 and iron. Okay, so we'll just start at 51 and we'll just mine our way down. That's fair. Come here. There's our ladder. Oh, we also have to go do serpents, dude. Maybe we head to the Skull Caverns. Get our last 4 serpents. Nothing here. What is this? Forest sword? Don't need it. I could just go back up and go to 55. I don't need to actually find a ladder here if there's no iron. Yep, no iron. Unfortunate. Luckily, this shouldn't take too long, because we should just be able to kill everything. Real quick. Yeah, it's like 2 hits max. Oh yeah, we have chi gems. No, we don't. Forgot we bought Pierre's stock list. We should maybe go check to see if he has any new quests for us. No iron, which is unfortunate. We got 1. This sucks. This doesn't suck. Nothing. I think it said killing these guys can give you iron. There is 1 iron. We should go check on the raccoon too. You know where I should check? I should go look at Clint's place. Maybe I left some iron in his chests. I feel like I probably cleared that all out at this point, but... maybe I didn't. Is your stream title how you talk about... Hold on, I gotta minimize some shit. Is your stream title how you talk about making a baby with your wife? I'll leave that up to the viewer's interpretation. The original is feeding this hound my putrid ooze. One day he will have the strength to conquer nations. And it's a video of a guy just feeding a dog some, like, gross-looking slop that's apparently pretty tasty. And some, like, account with, like, wizard roleplay on Twitter, because those accounts are goated, just retweeted it and just said that. Or posted the video and just said that. Yeah, I know the second half isn't there, but we don't need the second half. Also why I elaborated on it and explained to you, bozo. Grow up, dude. I could find the original post in a second, though. Buggy got mad at me for months because I was quoting it a lot. I wasn't listening. You're going in the soup. You're going in the soup. Soup. For other random context, soup is kind of an inside joke, but I feel like it's, like, makes enough sense with just saying the words to people. Me and my friend The Hill, whenever there's someone we don't like, we just go, can we add them to the soup? Or just say soup, period. So yeah, you're going in the soup. I think that's also been, like, wood chipper before, or, like, a handful of other random shit, but we stuck with soup the most. And if y'all have people you don't like, feel free to add them to the soup. Just gotta have a decent enough reason. The soup that makes me blind. One day blinding stew. Stew that blinds for 1 hour. I love one day blinding stew, dude. That's such a good post. I forgot about that one. One day blinding stew. Stew that blinds her for 1 day. Stew that makes her blind. What is this? Do I want this? Houseplant. I can't tell what it's on. You have to open the bag. Mal, open the bag, please. Open the bag. Now what? I don't need that coal. I need raw iron. I need pure raw iron. I'm writing an email. Please do. The hotline's been pretty dead, and we need to, like, have customers. They told me if it's not active enough within the next little bit, then they're gonna take me down. You can save our email service. You have the power. Hint 69. Directly the concerned ape himself. I forgot that capital C concerned is that emote. That is so funny. Okay, well, while you're emailing concerned ape, tell that stupid bitch that Junimo Kart needs some tweaks and it can actually be a good game. Tell him that the fucking rocks, they need to be rocked better. They can't just be this stupid RNG, and that they need to have better generation to prevent impossible bullshit that just kills your run when you're deep into it. And also tell him to just fix the entire mushroom thing. I'm a Junimo Kart enjoyer, but it's fucking hard. It's hard to be an enjoyer these days. Because that game sucks. And it's close to being playable. oh, he doesn't care about the Junimo cart that he invented, but he cares about the fact that I skipped a bag. Grow up, Poot. Or Scoot, if that is your real name. It fucking sucks. It's like inches away from being an okay game, like playable, enjoyable, but the rocks are RNG and they can kill you with no fucking reason. This is a really good level. I'm gonna take it as a sign that Concerned Ape is listening and apologizing. But regardless, it fucking... It makes, like, you have RNG rocks where you literally cannot do anything about it. You jump to try and predict the rock, and you jump into it off screen. You don't jump, and the rock lands on you with perfect timing, and there's no way around it. You try and jump, and you land on top of the rock as it's landing, and you can't make the next jump because of it. There's no counterplay. Like, I've had so many runs die because you just jump and you have to jump over the rock, but you have to, like, be able to make the jump in the first place. So when you do the perfect jump to make it there, you land on top of a rock and bounce, and it doesn't let you get a jump off of it because rocks don't act the same way as any of the other things that you could bounce off of, and thus, it kills your run. Just make rocks bubble physics. If you make rocks bubble physics, you're fine. You can jump off of rocks like bubble, then you good. But you can't do that. As far as I can tell. As far as I could tell, all you could do is get a weird little bounce off of a rock that ejects you into the middle of fucking nowhere and kills you. And then when you're on the goddamn mushroom level, those little fart mushrooms half the time don't have a winnable cycle because they're too close to the edge or close to, like, something you have to jump. So you have to do a small jump, then you're probably going to get shitted on again because they're going to fart in your fucking face and you're going to eat it. And then if you have to do a big jump, then you might just flat out miss the cycle where you have to jump into the next area. I am ordered up on a Tuesday afternoon. All while ranting about Junimo Kart. Another issue with Junimo Kart is that the fucking... The roadblocks that spawn, the little fucking things that are like, hey, you can't go here and you gotta jump into them, they're so inconsistent. It's so inconsistent with what is considered... Maybe it's not inconsistent if you look at the code, but it is inconsistent in the gameplay feel of what is and isn't considered, like, something that will kill it for you.
You guys are about to tell me it's not in the journal at all. It's not!
This isn't even me talking about knowing everything about the game. This is me talking about knowing everything about fuck-ass Junimo Kart, which the dev hates the players of, so he refuses to make it playable. This is one specific facet of the game. This isn't me saying, oh, I know everything about Stardew. I don't. This is a big fucking game. There's a lot of shit to it. There's a lot of fucking things. However, fuck-ass Junimo Kart. Brother. Because, like, literally, dude, the fuckers, the mines levels where you first start going faster, they have these dancing ghosts that can just be where you need to land, and you can't possibly predict it because they come on screen as you're midair, already too deep into the jump to change your commitment to it. So they just kill you outright. In Endless, it's deadly. In normal runs, you have another attempt to do it right, but it might still be in the same cycle, and then you can't do anything, but you can try and react to it a little bit because you now have the knowledge. In also those levels, sometimes they have it where you have to jump, you have to, like, land and then jump immediately into another roadblock, and you don't always have the time to be able to jump into it because they lock your inputs for a certain amount of time after doing some actions. So you're just fucked. There's just so many unwinnable scenarios because, like, he hates the game and all of its players. But I could still bust out a 50k in, like, a few minutes. Because I'm the GOAT. Any further questions? What do you mean there were no questions in the first place? Fuck you. Yeah, you're gonna love the arcade, Sneaky. It just pisses me off because I like the game. I want to like the game. I find it kind of enjoyable to play, and then there's just stupid shit, so you can't just like bust it out on any run. You gotta like both of the arcade games are good, save for the fact that they're ruined by RNG. Getting a deathless Prairie King wouldn't be so hard if you could just guarantee that you would get fucking money. What pink juicy thing does the frog want? One of these. He wants to see you grow a melon on Ginger Island, which you have to find Ginger Island first, and Ginger Island checks shouldn't even be included, so I don't know why it's there. Hold on, I want to test something. I want to check something. Let me go to Archipelago. Let me go to hosting a. Let me go to the game that I made for you. If I go to the single player world, right? The one that I hosted as a test, and I go to the spoiler. Okay, so this isn't your world, so none of this is relevant to you. If I go to Gara, what is his name? Ginger. Oh, okay, so I fucked up, Sneaky. Smile. Um, I said not to exclude Ginger Island. I thought the question was include Ginger Island. No, the question was exclude Ginger Island. I think. Let me check this. Oh. Oops. So Sneaky, that's good. You now get to do Ginger Island. Um, but it's also golden walnuts aren't enabled as randomized, so hmm. I mean Ginger Island isn't that hard. You'll be fine. Um, so you remember last night or the other night when you went to Stardew entrance? Remember the other night when you went to whatever series of places that showed you a boat? When you ended up in where was it? Oh, Linus's tent. The tent in the top took you to a boat room. You have to fix that boat in order to get to Ginger Island, and that boat requires a lot of items that are kind of mid to late game. You need 200 hardwood, which requires a better axe, which requires a lot of farming, which requires probably planting a lot of mahogany seeds on your farm. You need 5 batteries, which requires lightning storms or solar panels, which I don't think you have either. Which one of them is RNG, the other one I don't think you have access to for a while. You also need 5 iridium bars, I think, which is late game ore that's hard to get for a while. So it's gonna be a while. You have 1 solar? Nice. Um, what you should do, take your solar panel, go to the farm cave, and then head to the desert and put it out there. Because it needs 7 days in the sun, and the desert will never not be sunny, so you could just go there and grab one every day. Or every 7 days. So you should do that. Also, watching you fuck around with the Stardew thing has made me want to do a max settings rando of this. Have to do it to beat community center. It's not about beating the community center. It's about doing things to get checks because a lot of your shit is going to be locked. So you're going to have to find things, meaning you're still going to have to play a lot of the game, not just focus on community center. Because you don't have access to any of the seeds. So the seeds are just kind of luck. You just got to get good seeds. So you're not worried about community center for a while. You're worried about getting checks. It's almost like I told you this was going to be a lot, and you still said, bet, do it. Okay, I did take this because it looked like it was on a mushroom. I can't tell if it's on a mushroom or not. Hardcore grinding it every day till it's done. Let's go. You might get it in, like, before the end of the year. It's every day till the 23rd, so I can't start till late at night. Like in-game year? Yeah. Yeah, surely. Yeah. That's what I meant. Mm-hmm. Oh! Big ore. Sneaky, for context, me doing community center in vanilla without randomized entrances and a spreadsheet to figure out where I want to go took about 40 hours. Granted, I was also focused on a lot of other things, but, like, doing perfection and whatnot, so maybe a little, like, larger of a time frame for that, but, it took me 40 hours, knowing what I had to do, understanding a lot about the game, and, yeah. Also, though, yours is going to be simultaneously easier and harder, so I can't tell if it'll take you longer or less time, but also you're not smart with Stardew, so, uh, it'll take a little while. Well, you're starting from a blank canvas of Stardew, which is not easy. Starting with a blank canvas is way harder than the amount of knowledge I had going into it. Takes close to 100, and that's my limit. I have no idea how long it's going to take you. It's completely RNG. I'm expecting a long time, though. And then after this, I'll redeem a co-op Stardew randomizer where we go for perfection together. So redeems that and asks me to play Persona. I'm going to say fuck no, like 100 hours max for a mystery game redeem. I don't think it should take you 100 hours, but that's all on you. Also, it's 2 games, so therefore you could do up to 200 hours for this one. You said Zelda 2 race? Yeah, but it's eviler to make you do another Stardew. Would not do a perfect. If there's 2 of us, it could go pretty fast, but also it depends on how much we each do. And also we'd be sharing money, and I don't know if either of us could trust the other with that. Figured Zelda 1 wouldn't be too long. It'll be long because it's tied directly to Stardew's progress. Maybe do Stardew Valley, or Vanilla Stardew to Community Center. Let me check how many hours I'm at in this file. Because this file is, like, only a few hours away from perfection, with just pure money farming. Obviously I'm going for a few other things, so I'm not just sticking to that, but... I am close to perfection on this file, so at the end of today, I could check how many hours I have with, like, how close I am. What level am I on? I'm on 58. Fuck this. We're going here. Because we need 4 more, we need to kill 4 more guys. I almost passed out when I saw Crim and Buggy, wait, Alia has 500 to 800 hours in this? I didn't know Alia played this game that much. I'm almost at 200, except 200 not on this file. Fuck, dude. I'm stupid. I don't have all those 200 on this file. I played 40 hours of pure fishing when I was in, like, 2023. I played, like, 40 hours of pure fishing in co-op. I did a 30-something hour randomizer. I have to check how many hours I actually have in this file. Because it's not Steam, it's not my Steam hours. Oh my god. Okay, we got another hole. We must have high luck today. Yeah, I'm not gonna go check the entire level for iron. Only 3 levels. Also, you gotta realize most of the people whose, like, Steam time you looked at probably have multiple files or put a lot of time into just maxing out the decorations on their farm. I have 3 different files I've played on, technically 4 if you count the 2 hours I put into the meme playthrough that I didn't actually commit to. Kristen is on I don't even know what number file. She's played a stupid amount of this game. Why was that guy just going sideways? Okay, I'm gonna try and kill every dragon now, looking sideways at it, so that way we can get a good shot for the thumbnail tomorrow. Because we're getting the Monster Slayer right now, and that's going in the thumbnail. I didn't add a few things to the thumbnail today, which should have been Polaroids, like the crafting and the cooking, or the crafting and the shipping and the star drop. But, they're in the achievement section because I couldn't, like, find when in the VOD they happened for screenshots. Make sure you get the head, it's his hitbox. No, this is actually like a way better made game that isn't from the 90s or 80s, so it has, like, you know, multiple hitboxes for enemies, bigger hitboxes, reasonable hitboxes, only shitty gameplay and its stupid arcade machines that the dev fucking hates the players of. Hole. I'll take a pink cake. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's bad. Oh, this could be our last dragon. Let's go get to a good spot to fight him. Where is he? He doesn't seem to be here. He lied to us. He made the spawning noise, but he didn't show. Oh. I think we're literally one serpent away. Oh, there was iron there I missed. This is surely a guy. No, it's not a guy. Okay. Okay, here we go. I want him to... Hold on. I want him to not be in that. Hold on. I need him to come from the side. Okay, that wasn't the last one. That's kind of a good way to kill it, though. Have the block animation up and it dying to the side of us. I like that. Ow. Hold on, I'm fucking dying because I'm tanking so many hits. There we go. There we go. I think it's 150 good enough for now. That is... That's only 30 more casks. What are these boots? Nope. No iron. There's iron. Okay. When do I want to leave? I guess we'll just stay here for the night till it gets late. Ten bombs, not bad. We'll just do this. There's one. Yeah, we'll go for it. Probably not worth the time to do it, but nothing. Eight levels. We're not checking. Okay. Nothing. Four levels. Okay. Okay. This could be our last floor. Prismatic. What do we want? How about... I kind of need everything. We don't need this. Okay, I fat fingered a button to use that, I guess. Oh yeah, I updated the timers to have the humble in one of them. And condense those two into one. Booksellers in town, Iridium Axe is ready. That little fucker's still just sleeping. What is this? +1 luck. Eh, we'll take that. I don't know if we're gonna keep going for iron, but we can check the quarry. We can check the Clint. We can go to Clint. How much does he sell? How much does he sell iron for? Is it worth it to buy if I don't feel like going mining? 250 each. So that is 100, or that is a lot. Wow. That is 1250 for a bar. So how many times are we willing to spend $1,000 to, or $1,200 to get a bar? Honestly, maybe 100K. Maybe I am willing to do it because that would speed up the process of getting these kegs, and we're gonna need a lot of kegs. So let's buy 8,400. This will take us down to 7,200, or to 720,000, roughly. Maybe we go down to 5K or 500K, or just go 999 on this. We'll go 999. It's a lot of money, but I mean, it's a lot of iron that we need. And then I guess we could also buy a lot of this. We can go like 500 because we already have like 999 of that. I also wanted to check if we had any shit here. We have gold. Okay. I didn't bring my iridium with me. So we still have 500K, and we still have to make another 500K to get our thing once our bananas grow. But we can worry about that later. For now, I just want a lot of iron. And then we also need to make more furnaces, which I don't know if I want to make heavy furnaces because they eat into our iron. So that eats into our copper, dude. Fuck. I guess we'll just vibe with this. Okay. I want to take our iridium. We'll need to get some more iridium going too soon. But for now, we'll drop off our either hoe or pan. Probably our pan. Doesn't really matter, but okay. One more tool upgrade to do. Let's go to the quarry. Let's just take a quick little peek. And now that we have our axe, we can put that on. And bonk. There's a little iron and copper here. Might as well break these. Could just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So we're going back to the bus stop, and I think we're just going to maybe it's time to do dulls. we just do our dailies and we let the iron melt because we're gonna have a lot of smelting to do, especially without more furnaces than this. Okay, so it's 100 per, so it's gonna be like 10 of these, a little over 10. Okay, sword dolls. Got dolls. I'll just open them all. For the first time in a while. It's lagging. Turn her down to like 20.
Sofa. Try. A verb.
Okay.
Hospitality. A noun meaning hospitable treatment. Dew. A
Do.
noun meaning moisture condensed upon the surfaces of.
Do. She loves saying do like that.
Voluntary. A adjective meaning reasonable. A adjective meaning hydrant. A noun meaning collision. A noun pavlova. A noun meaning a dessert. Thwartwise. A adverb or adjective meaning crosswise. Thwartwise. A
Okay, weird word.
hagiographer. A noun meaning a writer of hagiography. Hagiographer.
Oh my god, if I'd gotten that right though, that would have been so fucking smart.
Ichthyology. A noun meaning a branch of zoology that deals with fishes.
What?
Ichthyology. A noun meaning a branch of zoology that deals with fishes. Ichthyology. A noun meaning a branch of
Nope. Never in a million
linoleum.
years.
A noun meaning a floor covering made by laying on a burlap or conspicuous. A adjective meaning obvious to the eye or mind. Pretentious. A adjective meaning characterized.
I think I only know the word linoleum because of Panic at the Disco. Hagiographer. I thought I was big braining it by trying to be weird. Itchyology. Ichthyology. Okay, so this is just a Y, otherwise I was right. I'll take that. Pub, dance, parade, fishing. Pub, dance, parade, fishing. Stardew Valley. Costumes, gardening, minigames, photography. Don't know. Shopkeeping. Is this... It wouldn't be Dave the Diver. I have no idea what this game is. Day-night cycle, chaotic gameplay, comedy cutscenes, NPC interactions. Thank God, thank goodness you're here. Yeah. I've never seen a second of this gameplay, but I did recognize that it was very cartoony. This is like the character of Thief from Thief. Nope. Never in a million years, dude. Is this like Shadow of the Colossus kid? Colossus? Nope. A Plague Tale? Nope. Never in a million years. This almost looks like Turnip Boy, but it's not. Is this Ballionaire? Nope. I mean, it's not Turnip Boy, right? No. I think I know what this game is, but I don't remember the name of it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Garden Story. I have seen this game. I wouldn't have remembered the name, but is this like a Civ game or something? Probably not. Satisfactory? Red faction. I just saw fact. I don't know if I want to do this one. I don't know these countries at all. This is... Is this Austria, Serbia? Is that Serbia? No, it's not Serbia. This one's is. Which one isn't, Syria? Nope, Syria's way over there. Okay. I don't know, S countries, especially this little area is my weak point. Is that Hungary? Okay. What's this one? Slovenia. Where's Slovakia? Slovakia's here, Slovenia's here. Slovakia and Slovenia make a Austria-Hungary sandwich. Heat Sweet? No idea. Kalos? No idea. Ground Fire. I think I might literally just give up. I do not know any of these Pokemon, dude. I'm not really huge on this one. It's insanely hard for someone that hasn't played anything outside of Heart Gold and Fire Red. And I didn't even get far in Heart Gold. All my Pokemon knowledge is, Go. I guess I do technically know all of these. I wouldn't have known that Groudon Primal is any different than Groudon Normal. Okay, this is like a 30-degree angle, maybe. So like 330 to 327. 390, 324. 319. Dude, I literally would have gotten it one sooner, but I was like, no, it's hot, so it should be closer. No. Is this a Halo? Galo? Halo? Nope. It's a Duke Nukem. I meant to click submit. Whatever. It was Quake. Never played any. Only saw a little bit of the newer one. For these literary works in the year they were published, starting with the most recent. So that's pretty old. 1984 was made in 1948. Lord of the Rings, probably newer than that at least. Romeo and Juliet gotta be... Ooh, these two... Imagine it's something like this. So then I just gotta, like, do those. No. Huh. Moby Dick is newer than I thought. I thought it was, like, old-ass literature. What? Romeo and Juliet, yeah. That one, 1605. Pride and Prejudice, 1813. I thought that was a newer one. Moby Dick, 1851. Oh, it was it was not 1949. It was 1948. Although maybe it was only published in 49. I don't know. The whole thing about this book is that it was written where the fucking last two numbers were just reversed, dude. Grow up. Wrong. This is the cha-cha slide, dude. I've guessed this one so many times, and it's never been right. This voice cover is terrible. Wow, this cover kind of sucks huge ass and cock and even balls. Trembling from being submerged in a running body of water. River shiver. Cool. Refined petroleum, passenger and cargo ships, special purpose ships, raw aluminum, crustaceans. This probably is South America. or like an island country near like Eastern Asia, if I had to guess. It can't be anywhere landlocked. We know that much. I'm gonna guess it's like, what about Argentina? It's north of Argentina, which means it is South American country. What about Costa Rica? It's above Costa Rica, which means it's somewhere between Costa Rica and Mexico. So like Panama, Honduras, Honduras. Can't remember the order of these. It's up to the right of Honduras, which means, is this where, this is where, I'm forgetting which ones are there. Is this El Salvador, I think? I think it's one of those there. It's up right more. Oh, is this the Bahamas? Although I imagine the Bahamas would have more tourism or something. It was the Bahamas. I'm surprised there's not as much tourism here. I feel like everyone used to talk constantly about, oh, we're going to the Bahamas. Oh, it is 1 a.m. We got one more day of a lot of this shit, and then we're gonna be probably done. Well, then we have to do copper as well, but that's fine. Oh, I also need to empty out my inventory and go harvest all of the whatchamacallits. Okay. Let's go see how our let's go see how our banana tree is doing. That's the only thing we're really worried about right now, and I think it should be done. There's no way it's not done. Dude, you're so slow. So now that we have all of this, it is worth it to actually hoe everything. Except we can't put anything here. Okay. So I don't think this is going to cover everything, so we can make a few more iridium sprinklers for the corners. Also, we could take these out. God, we are low on these. So maybe what we do is we get rid of these. And we set them all to... shit. We set them all to diamond. We could use fairy dust to make more diamonds. That's kind of funny. Just losing a fairy rose on the exchange and doing nothing else. Okay. So let's grab our enricher. And I guess we could take this with one of these. It's the same difference. Okay. So we can only have one or the other. So I'm not using an enricher then. So this will go 1, 2, 3. So this will cover all of this. And this will cover all of this. So we'll put this here. And then we'll just grab our fertilizer, we'll throw it on everything. And we'll be balling. Let's also put this in here. Fertilizer is here. Let's also go here and just make all this. Okay, and then let's put these here. So we're not too worried about these right now because we obviously have a lot of waiting for the diamonds, but okay. I should probably get more of these going, but it is what it is. Need these. I need the wood. Oh, I'm low on wood. We only had enough wood for one more. We're gonna have to go do some mining. Okay, we're not taking these just yet. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 120 plus 8. 128. Okay, not bad. Okay. I don't want to do this one. It's going to take too long. Don't want to do this one either. And then we'll just wait for them all to finish. Organ of the hepatitis. Hepatitis is probably the lungs. It's the liver. Oops. Where's West Indian Islands? Why are these called the West Indian? What? I didn't know those. That's what those were called. Sculptor Sir Alfred Gilbert is known for which statue in London? Probably Churchill. Eros. This is Christmas Carol. On what date is Scrooge first visited? Probably the 24th. It's Pharaoh. That's really easy. Which of these novels were written by Charles Dickens? Dickens wrote Tale Between Two Cities, or Tale of Two Cities. Probably Vanity Fair. Nope. David Copperfield, Oliver Twist, and Great Expectations. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Orwell, aren't I? What did Dickens write? I don't recognize any of these. What other ones did Dickens write? Who wrote, Dickens books? He wrote A Christmas Carol? I didn't know this. I thought he was a more recent author, I guess. Or I actually don't know when I thought he was. I don't know shit about that guy. Top 5 least populated countries. So it's 100% going to be, if I don't know the name, it's going on there once. So like, whatever you are, I think the Vatican City has to be on there because it's small. Tuvalu, probably. Because that's where Twitch, that's where all the top TVs buy their things off of, and no one knows that it exists. Whatever you are, whatever you are. Okay, Vatican. Probably you, the islands, this one, and you. About you, new, you. Okay. We got 4 of them. I'm just gonna throw Brazil. Yeah. Yeah, right, dude. Grow up. Okay, we got all 5 of them. Now we just gotta find the order. So we know that it's the Vatican. We know that it's new. And then probably that one. Falcon. That one. We did it! Off of pure fucking luck. Okay, so this coming Friday, we have to go do thing. Tomorrow we have to have a gift ready for what's his face, Gus. Gus Stardy. Okay, he just likes a. I don't want to give him a diamond. I'll give him an orange. Yeah. Tomorrow. Okay. So these can go away for now. And we need our banana tree to grow up, dude. What else do we need? We need more iridium for our final upgrade. This is gonna take a minute. So this is this woman. That's her. Where's her shoulder? Or her face? That's there. Where's this woman's rest of her head? There she is. They need to go up. That's her pants. That's that. Okay, so the dogs is out, so we gotta move them lower. And then there. And then these two. Okay. I think I already did all these last night. I did. I don't want to do the rest of these respectfully. We're gonna just skip them. I think I already did most of these last night though, if I remember right. I thought this was gonna be using this letter and then it's gonna turn into laps, but it doesn't look like it. It's gross. Into maple. Into which nope, it's not Simus. Awoke. There we go. Bleak. Acute. Globe. Gedge. Diane. Daddy. Nice. A god. This is almost angle. Spent. Swaga. Angle. It's white, dude. It's not white. Lofty. White. House cat got fixed by vet center. Cat got fixed. So that's probably rearranging the house cat. So, does that fit? No. Vet center. House cat might be like, or cat got fixed would be by vet. So what if it was like this group of letters and then it's just center? Or what if it's like cottage because it's cat got and then vet center, the center of vet is an E, so it turns into cottage. Yeah, and house is a cottage. Nice. Okay, we already did that. I didn't do this one. Dogs blank. Something there has to be, it said. Change one letter in dogs to become less good. What letter in dogs get a conflict? Chef dogs. Counterpart the dogs. Cats. Maybe. Yep. Be less good to get a conflict. Spats, but not quite. Larger cousin of cats is a lion. Or a tiger puma. Don't know. Longer version of cats. Opposite of cats. Pronoun found. Singular form of cats. If it's not larger cousin, then what is it? Because a larger cousin of cats would have to be like a lion, a puma, a tiger. Something there has to be, it said. I think we'd know that one if it was right. What about down here? Oh, hold on. We can go do our thing now. Then we can get to sleeping. Okay, fix up my last tool. Okay, that's our last one. We'll be finished with all of our tool upgrades in a few days. Okay, so tomorrow we do Christmas, and then the day after we do our last thing. And then we don't forget the anniversary next month. The baby's still just a baby, right? Oh, he's a little bigger. Hi. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. She. Woo! Woo! Tossing the fucker. Then one of these times I run away. What if what if I hold on, I have an idea. What if I do this? Oh, if I do this. And then I throw it into the fish tank. Bonk. Wait, I can kind of throw it into the fish tank. Woo! I wonder if you could do that with like a trash can or something else. Make it a little funny. Open trash can. No, where's Penny? Is she over here? She's probably outside reading. Oh wait, she would. Why would she be outside in the winter? Yes, she is. Early and fed all the farm animals. Let's go. Because I have not been feeding them. I don't know why Pierre keeps on sending me cash back. I have not spent any cash there in a while. Okay, we can start all of the wine today. Do we have enough starfruits here to do it? No, we don't. Maybe I'll start them tomorrow. Because I don't think I'm getting to the thing without going through the town today. Or I guess I could go at night, but I'm going to have to risk not making it. Actually, hold on. Hehe. I don't have a home warp on me. What does he want for a home warp? Oh, right, it's locked. Oh, we're just gonna do this. Also, I have 100 hours on this save. Oh, we just hit that. This stream. Pog. 100 hours. Oh, so today changed and she fixed the fences instead and feeding them. And we got less money. Interesting. I didn't know that shit was variable. I didn't know what exactly was variable with this. was it in here? It was in here. It was in here. Okay, we can just stand here kissing our wife until Christmas comes. Oh, and I gotta go play with the kid. Happy Christmas! Merry Christmas! Woo! Do I have variable throw heights? I do. I want to just see him get thrown through the roof, and then Penny just, like, catches him outside and is like, what the fuck? What does it take to make more of these? It's, yeah, hardwood and wood, both of which I don't have any of. What if I just, like... I don't have much of that. What if I just kind of do this? And just go repopulate my farm over here? And I could use some bombs to take care of them in a bit. Once they're all grown and shit. What does it take to make the fertilizer? Fiber and stone? I don't know if I'd be able to make enough for all of this. I don't know if I want to. Oh, right, he has my hoe. Well, we'll let that go for a little bit. Probably a month. Pam, where are you going? It's Christmas. I don't think I particularly care to talk to people. Just the wife and whatnot. Thankful to have met you. Aww. I'm still upset I didn't win the ice fishing. I didn't go. Where's Leo? He's the only other one I want to talk to. That's Vincent. There's Leo. Linus feels uncomfortable about joining in, so I'm going to keep him company. We'll have our own little feast, mashed winter root and spiceberry fish. Where's Goose? Hey, Goose. Okay, who's mine? It's Haley. She better give me a diamond. I need a diamond. Hi, so I'm your secret gift giver this year. Well, open it. Ew. Don't need that. Something fancy, but it's best I could afford. You're broke. These are on the beach. I need to better. I need a diamond, dude. Okay, goodbye. Oh wait, is a dwarf here? Is a dwarf or Krobus watching or here or anything? Actually, no, it's probably not. This is back to the year 1 configuration. Good night. I'll go play with the kid again. Give him a little few tosses. Give her a little few tosses. She, if you will. Wow! Wow! Can I move this to... Oh, can I move this down? I don't know. It'd be nice to move that down here, but... Thank you, George. Don't need that. Okay. So today we go do our big harvest. And hopefully when we get home, our shit is ready because it's literally been a month. I planted it before winter. I'm pretty sure. And this is getting ridiculous. You're not done yet, right? Oh, you are done. Cool. Out of stock. I'm done upgrading all of my tools. Cool. Let me DM Bungie. I send her random screenshots whenever I do thing. Oh, and trash can. 1 second. Okay. Honk. Head to the island. Going back to the fucking island. You're nothing, right? Yeah, you're nothing. Ain't shit to me, dude. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Okay. We can go check for Gus. Not Gus. Chi quest. And then we can do this. We could check for the Chi quest tomorrow. There better not be any motherfucking weeds taking over my farm. I did so much to prevent it. Okay, looks good. Okay, let's go get our first batch of these turning into seeds. Okay. I gotta sneeze. I did it. Okay, we gotta fill up these. These are 48 total. We'll just keep going down here for a minute. Okay, now we'll wait a little bit to do another round of seeding because we got a lot of, it's a lot of ground to go back and forth. So I won't be inefficient this time. I'll be patient. One thing we could check is what is the number of seeds we're aiming for right now? 381. We need 381 seeds. So if we're at 53 right now, what number are we going to end up after this? So how many of these will we have to do? Okay, we went from 53 to 82, so it's just under 30. It's 29, which that's probably going to be the average. Maybe a little higher than average. That one was another roughly 28, I think, if I can do math. Okay, we'll go back and plant some because we got about half now. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make it for the full loop here, but we're close to this half being done. Okay. Now we need 48 times 3 is... 48 times 3. 120 plus 24... Was that just 144? Can I do math? I missed another one there. 192. Oh, because it's 48 times 4. That's 160 plus 32. Yeah. I'm stupid. Oh, we can go do this one for the time being. Okay. Banger came on. And then that's it for these. And let's take a bunch with us back home. Nice. First, let's grab this guy since we're spending more time at home. We can make one more. I should also mine every tree here while we're here. That would be good. Okay. We got a lot of trees over here. And our axe is so fast now. God, I regret not upgrading this way long ago, but just took some time. No, my fucking wood went in the water. I didn't think it would go that far, dude. Okay, let's go get all these. See what she wants from us, and then we could probably just head home. Because I do want to get all my wine in today. I don't want to do that. I guess we could do this. I don't know what he wants from us. Okay, so it's literally just colors. Let me just double check that everything is planted. Yeah. Okay. Okay. think that's all of them. And just before 12 a.m. Cool. Bananas, we can finally make it. Okay, let's sell whatever it takes to hit 1,000,000. Probably just these. Those and some of our silver. Because, I mean, there's no point in turning our golds into wine because their quality doesn't change. So that is 420,000. It's going to leave us needing another 200k. Or like 20k. So we could just sell this down to 300k. And we should be good. Okay, we got all of our bananas. Are they in here? Where did I put them? Where did I put my goddamn bananas? Did I leave them in the other area? Okay, how about we start doing this until our bananas disappear? I probably left them on the other island. Yeah, they're not here. Okay, we take our final trip to the island to pick up the rest of our bananas. And then tomorrow we take our money, our iridium, our fucking dragon teeth, and we go do it. Okay, yeah, I think we have enough. Hello. Yes, have fun. Now goodbye. Okay. Fuck, I don't have enough. We need another 70,000? How did I fuck that up? I guess it's because I didn't actually do any of the math. Okay, how are we gonna get another 70k today? Yeah, they're all mad because they're fucking starving. Okay. What else can we sell? Because this is not 70k. How much do these sell for? Not enough. I guess... Where did I put my starfruit? They in here? They're in here. We could take these and just sell until we have enough. Pierre, I hope you're ready to spend some money. Okay. What do we need for his? Orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Huh. And we have a month? 9 days, dude? Fuck off. Where am I going? I need to get the bananas. Which I think should just be in here. Yes. Okay, Pierre. It's time. So we're at 933. Let's see how much shit I sell of random stuff before I actually reach a good point. So 933. These put us to 939. Not bad. However, we need to do this. Oh god. So wait, we're at 959. One only puts us up 1,000. Dude, this is way more than I wanted to sell, but it's fine. Okay, now we're at 1,000,000. And now we're about to go lose all of that. How to go from 1,000,000 to $299 tutorial. Step 1. Go to the wizard tower. Thanks for watching. He wants 5 snails and a smoked bullhead. So we gotta reset up our crab pots. $10 is good. Please tell me that these could be placed on wood flooring. Nope. Didn't think so. Oh, wait, yes it can. So why can't I place it here? Probably too close to this bin. Where do I want to put this? I want it somewhere real close. About like here. Here seems good. Okay, home we go. And now we can go back to the island whenever we want for free. And all it cost was $1,000,000. I just need to get this producing because it's a money generator if we really need. Cool. So, what else do we want to do? Should we just go wait mode? Does slime count as green or blue or something? I'd say it's kind of greeny. Concerned ape carefully picking the color so it doesn't count as green. Wow. I'm not giving you 100 of these. That's worth like $100,000. Also, diamonds don't count as blue? Fuck off, dude. You're a little freak. So we have blueberries, if we wanted to use those. Probably have more at home, but I don't think I have that many. Sap should be yellow. Fiber should be green. I might have 100 rubies if we go home. Then what else do we need? Orange, green, blue, purple. Purple seems like a tough sell. I don't know if I could get the purples. Hops are green. Green beans are green. Fiber's also green, though. Probably the easiest option. Strawberries and salmon berries are red. When it comes to purple, though, would blackberry count as purple? Or plums? We have a lot of plums. And sweet peas. How about I'll just grab a bunch of shit that is colors, and we'll see what counts. We don't have much orange, unless this counts. How about I just look up what counts for this, and we'll start there. Cheese prismatic range. Okay. Um, so red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Purple, they suggest, oh, void essence. We have a lot of void essence. Shit. Okay, so wait, let's look at what they want. So, red. Oh, it's anything that works as dye. So red dye, they want. Apple bait. I could make a lot of bait. Um, okay, so 100 bait counts as red. So orange. Coconut. Coconut. Why do any of these count as orange, dude? Wood. Spice berries. I guess I could do those because I don't really value them as much. Let's go put some stuff away. Is coffee on here? Okay, orange coffee beans do work. So that's what we're using. Okay. We could do. Was it in here? It was here. What else do we need? How about purple? Purple seems tougher. Yellow. Do we already have something? I don't remember. Oh yeah, probably solar essence. Solar essence works. Yeah, we're doing solar essence. Wait, does sap work? Sap works for yellow. We're doing sap. Green. This one seems harder. Unless moss. I think moss should work. Yeah, moss works. Oh, or green algae. Or fiber. Does fiber work? I forgot about fiber. Fiber does work. I keep on, like, forgetting about things that we already determined was going to be easy. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Should have put this shit away before. And then blue. Is there anything easier than the blueberries? Probably not. There's blackberries, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. Let's see if this is actually accurate. I hope it is. These are all relatively cheap items that I'm not too worried about. Okay, we got 100 that, 100 that, 100 that, 100 that. What are we missing? It didn't accept our bait. So then bread. Items in boldface are accepted for the quest. I didn't see that. So only things in red are accepted for the quest. So we need red, orange. We need red and orange items. That's mean. Red aren't that easy to get. One of them is sashimi, but no, sashimi isn't even accepted. So could make cherry bombs. What does it suggest to buy for red? It suggests buying $24,000 of spaghetti, an orange copper ore. But if we go to the dye page and we go to orange, what is accepted? Apricot, carrot, chanterelle. So where's our apricots? Pumpkins also count, but we don't have that many. What about winter root? Winter roots count. That's half. So we need 40. We need 42 more or 52 more. What about parsnip? Nope. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go get some copper. Then we gotta look for red shit. Spice berries also orange. Forgot about that. We were gonna do spice berries in the first place. I think that's another half for us, which means we only need like 10 more items. Where did I put my spice berries? Are these all of them? I guess I took them all. Okay, so we have 34 plus 3. So we have 37, meaning we still need 15? 15 orange. Where's our carrots? We only have 5. Do salmon berries count for red? Salmon berries do. Does holly... We don't have that many hollies. We could do these. About this. And we'll go see how much we have left. Okay, hopefully we're close. So we wanted to do these. And... Is this 33 overall? 33, 34, 36. Yeah, this wins. There you go. So we need 12 more of the orange. So 12 more orange. How about we just go to the quarry and see if they have any copper for us? Because I could do pumpkins, but I don't want to. Could do earth crystals. Earth crystals we have a lot of, and they're useless. Oh, we have exactly enough. Cool. Okay. I don't have a horse. We could get a horse. If I want the whistle. Okay. We could get a Junimo chest. I don't know if I'd particularly care about that right now. Hopper, Deconstructor, Galaxy Soul. I don't really need any of this. We could just hold on to them, see if we end up needing them later. How's our perfection? 87%. All we have left is the golden clock and the obelisks. We're just on money farm mode. And of course, we care about our little raccoon buddies for the achievements, and we care about making another baby for the achievements. I think that's it. Forest neighbors, perfection. Just show that one, dude. Don't care. And earn 10 million, yeah. We got one kid is gonna come later. Joja will do later because we have to do another file for it. Perfection and good neighbors. All three of these coming in the next few months. 10 million is gonna happen before we get perfection. We're really close. Let's just go home. Now that doesn't really matter. We'll go home. We'll sleep. We'll spend a while here befriending the kid every day. We have it good here. We should always try and remember those less fortunate than us. I'm just grateful for what we have. Yeah, I know. I'm going to build your mom a house eventually. Wow. Okay. I should also be going outside to get diamonds every few days. When do the diamonds happen? Also, it's spring, and on the 7th, it's our anniversary. Kent sent me another bomb. Is that all he does? Hi. Okay, how often do our crystallarium... How often does this produce a diamond? Diamond is 5 days. Okay, good to know. So we get 6 every 5 days. So 1... We're not going to get it before... Or we might actually have it on the day that we have to go harvest. And wait for the 7th. Which I think the 7th is our harvest day. No, it's the day... It's one off. Harvest day is tomorrow. Spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Good thing we have a big buffer. Lewis's birthday. Why does it not list my anniversary there? Damage has got to be down here. Oh. Oh. Right, it can spawn in here. Here you go. The animals are getting some food. Just come back from yesterday. You got all the dragon teeth? I did indeed. We got, we actually, I thought we were fucked for one of the days because a explodey guy, the guy that blows up when you kill him, blew up one of our teeth, but then we managed to farm a few more. I think we got a few from the lava guys. Thank you for that. Or, did I say lava or dragon guys? I don't know. The lava guys. I don't know. Do your animals die? Because they're probably not doing too hot, and they're not coming outside. Oh, there they are. I'll make some grass starter for them here so they can not hate me completely. Okay, we're going to plant some grass in here, and then we're going to get back to just skipping through the days. I missed one, dude. I'll show you what happened. It was this fucker up here. That happened. I sold just enough to be able to buy it, and now we're just saving and getting our star fruits. Okay, let's make a few fences. Drop this. So I was told to do, I think, this. No, don't eat that. I think I did this wrong, but it's fine. Yeah, we got one of the obelisks so we can go to the island easier, so we spent all of our money on it. And tomorrow we have to go back to the island to farm all of our star fruits. And I gotta build a few more wooden paths for over here, which I do have up the top, but I don't feel like going to grab them. Actually, I should have just gone to grab them because we are refueling all of these with more starfruit. So that was dumb. Not that it matters, it was one wood. Yeah, this is all we got left to do, is just farm money, do the raccoons, have another baby. So that is all we're going for right now. Anything that doesn't get auto-sorted, I'll just throw into the last chest now. Not that one. Okay. We also have our massive wood shit going on the sides. That way we can eventually make way more casks. I should start this from the bottom up so it's easier to see. Can't see when they're activated if they have the little pop-up over them. Which I assume is the reason that one of them was not producing this week. Okay. We might actually be able to get perfection today, provided I... hello? Oh, I'm trying to put wine in it. Might actually be able to get perfection today, provided I just, like, efficiently skip through days. Why is Starfruit the strat? It's just the easiest thing that I saw that seems to make the most money. Because one Starfruit is worth 1,000, one Starfruit wine is worth 2,200, and then when I get the perk for it, once I'm ready to sell them all, it turns into 3.1k. And yeah. It doesn't have it's like, from what I can tell, it just has the biggest value for the least grow time comparatively to like the other big value ones. And it's just like simple. The only perfection we have left is all behind money. We're literally just making money right now, and then we can maybe finish perfection today. I don't know if you like came in right after I said that, but I was literally just saying I think we can get perfection today if I just spam through the days and get the star fruits. Because we need 10 million for the golden clock, and then we need another 2 million for the last 3 obelisks. But then we still have to play out a little bit of it and get we need to get our raccoons finished, and we need to have a second baby. Which I just remembered I didn't place the things in there. Where are my crab pots? No. Perfection will be done with the money. The other stuff is not related to perfection, it's achievements. So I didn't lie. Perfection will be done. Perfection, I can show you the tracker that we have right now. The only other thing it's waiting for right now is the money-based things. The rest are just achievements. We got our last Monster Slayer. We just have obelisks and golden clock. Use an auto clicker, might as well use an achievement spoofer. I actually did have to use one to remove my old achievements so I could get them all for the quote first time this run. They feel meaningless. I like them. I get the the whole thing with them not being as good as like platinums though. Yeah, tons of people that just unlock them for why not. Yeah, that shit's cringe. But like I get mine legit, so I'm like happy enough with getting them. There's also a little thing in the profile page that says how many perfected games you have, so I like to see that funny number go up. There's something Steam should work to stop, like at least a bit. I don't know if they care. I feel like they think it's just something basically cosmetic. And also like I like achievement spoofers just for the fact that you can remove achievements as well. I like being able to get rid of my achievements when I want to like restart a file. Like of Isaac, I love getting rid of all the Isaac achievements and then knowing when I get an unlock again. My keybind thing. Yeah, maybe if they wanted to fix it, maybe they would have to, the only way that I could see them being able to fix it is find a way to not let people add achievements and then add a native thing that lets you remove achievements from yourself. Or like reset your achievements. Although I do like removing specific achievements because during this run, I reset all my achievements at the start and was giving myself only the ones that I'd actually earned in the file. And then I launched my other file while I was talking to a friend and looking at stuff, and accidentally gave myself, or accidentally like earned 2 achievements because that file had like a full house and whatnot. So it just handed me like 2 achievements for launching a file with more shit done. So I don't know. I feel like they would probably just go with a reset all, but that still doesn't have all the nuance that would be required for something. Tomorrow is anniversary with Penny. Today is Starfruit Day. I just know that if Steam ever tried to fix it, they definitely wouldn't handle it properly enough to, like... It just definitely wouldn't satisfy all the nuance behind it that they would just assume doesn't exist. It seems like a tough situation with no real winning for anyone. Steam are a garbage platform. I don't know why people act differently. The only good thing they've done is the family libraries. Making the family libraries better is like the only good thing they've done in so long, dude. It's like they have a guy that has good ideas, but like they lock him in a room and only let him out like every 5 years to redeem their company a little bit. Sitting around a board meeting, they're like, guys, we need to unlock Jim. Let him out. And he just comes out fucking rattling off a million good ideas a second, and then they're like, stop! Put those on a wheel and spin it. And then he goes back in the cage for another 5 years. You only like that because you exploit it, not because how it's intended to work. They knew that shit was gonna get exploited, dude. They intended it to work like that because they knew it was gonna get exploited no matter what. Sugma. There's no way you release a feature like that and you don't expect people to exploit it the exact way that everyone is. There's a million other ways you could do it too. Just use Hamachi and you could probably get the same validation because all it checks for is that you're on the same internet once, and Hamachi does the same thing where it tricks you into being on the same LAN. No, I'm not saying you're judging me. I'm just saying, like, to think that Steam would be dumb enough to assume that wouldn't happen, I think that's a stretch. I think they fully expected it. They just wanted to act like they didn't want it to happen. Because they know it's, like, unavoidable without making it beyond ridiculous to actually use it. They had to have seen that shit coming. Because I thought of that shit within 3 seconds of seeing it. So if, like, they spent years working on it and didn't think, what if they log in on the guy's computer from 18 states away? Then they're just stupid. Family sharing has been exploitable in the same way for like 10 years? Exactly. It's been the same thing the entire time. It feels like they wanted to just make it like how it is now. Just like, it feels like they wanted to make it so you could just share with your friends, but they were like, developers probably wouldn't like that unless we pitch it as family sharing, like the big developers. They were trying to crack down on people on it being exploited and have actually been banning people for exploiting it? Really? For how long? Is this like a recent thing? Or were they doing that before they released it? Since the big change? That's insane. Making the easily exploitable thing and then trying to like fucking bait people to get banned? That's fucking stupid. Well, if I ever get banned off Steam, it was a good run. I'll be heading outdoors. And selling my computer. Okay, good one. Sugma, bitch. Okay, we're almost there. We'll wait. And I think that should be the last group that we need. Yeah, we only need like 2 of these. So our 5th day is tomorrow. Tomorrow's also the anniversary. Baby's in stage 2. In another month, it'll be stage 3. Or once it hits stage 3, it'll be a month. I think today is Diamond Day. And also we gotta go check our thing. Hi, I have a gift for you. Thank you. Wait, it's anniversary, dude. Is it not the anniversary? Did I miss 1 year so our anniversary gets canceled? Or is there not actually an anniversary thing? Because it was on Lewis's birthday. Wow. Not a single snail. Once these are all grown, we'll have a lot of wood for more keg. Okay, so in 5 days, on the 12th, we'll have more diamonds. But for now, we just gotta go check the crab pots every day. So we get 5 snails. And then we gotta go to Bullhead. Do we have a bullhead? We don't. And our bullheads year round? Bullheads are all year round in the mountain. Okay. 1 snail. Okay. Let's head up to... Let's head up to here and grab a bullhead real quick. I probably should have just taken the minecart. Minecart would have been faster for this specific task. But it doesn't matter. We can take it back. Just be a bullhead. Perfect. There's a dog barking. Those motherfuckers just love yelling. I feel like they do it the same time every day, too. I wonder why. Now that I'm close to the window, I hear it every time. Oh, he's crawling. So in 1 month, we'll have upgraded baby. Okay, there's snail number 2. Oh, I don't have room for it. I should empty some of my inventory so I can just pick up all the trash. Oh wow, this is maxed. Cool. Where's my smoker? I think... Oh, it's down here. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think I might have left it on the island, but we're good. Also, if it was on the island, it doesn't matter. The thing's right here. It's fast. Okay, baby is now out of crib. So I don't have to be sleeping up here anymore. I could sleep downstairs. I was only sleeping here so I could fast pet the baby and then get out. Are these ready? When are they ready by? I think they're ready in roughly a week. or 2 weeks. So after the week, whatever words. Okay, there's our third snail. And back to bed. I think Sunday is our next one. Good spot, baby. Made it an easy pet and run. Okay, are those our last snails? They are. I'll leave these baited just in case we end up needing more shit. Today is probably not the last quest from the raccoons. I think we still have a few. We need it for the raccoons. They have 4 babies. Thanks, take this. Stardrop tea is not helpful for us, unfortunately. Now you sell fairy dust for 1 mystic syrup. Which means I don't need as many... I might not need as many, things. Might not need as many diamonds. Because I have no other use for mystic syrup as far as I can remember. What is it used in? It's gotta be used in shit down here, probably. I know we needed a few of it. Maybe just 1. What are you used on? Treasure totem. Right. And we don't care about that anymore. Cool. So we have our fast tapper on... no, we don't have our fast tapper on that. What do we need for a fast? 30 hardwood and radioactive bar. I don't think that's worth it, because we want to get more casks eventually. It's in here. We have 22. That's good. We'll go back to the raccoon in a few days, see if it has anything new for us. Is this the 12th? This is the 12th, and this is our next... Good spot for the baby to pet, too. This is our next diamonds. Egg Festival tomorrow. I frankly don't care. I'll keep doing this just in case you use any more weird shit. Hey, Bobo. We start from the bottom because it's easier to see. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure we don't miss any. We could also make a few more kegs, but I don't think they'll be ready today. If we make them right now. Let's also go buy raccoon stuff. So we might have to harvest these tomorrow. The ones that we're making right now. Let's also mine some trees for more wood. Okay. Let's also go check what this guy wants now, because Buggy was telling me that he changes what he wants. So let's see what the chonky boy wants. He's not here. He's gone. Maybe he's not here in the rain. Okay. Hey, Bobo. Do you need anything new? We're doing great, Bobo. Aw. Okay, so then we're going to use this on here. Some of those trees on the left are starting to grow in. I want to wait for all of them, though, and then just do, like, a big bombing of them. Okay. Oh, there's also more. Okay. So we need more wood, so we will go chop some of these. I also don't want to swing my scythe over here because I might break saplings. Okay. So yeah, we still need a lot more wood. We can work on. We are working on it over here. Nope. There. Okay. All right. So these are 60 per row, so that's 120 or per column. So 120, 130, 40, 50, 56. 156. Okay. Everything's almost cleared. Okay. Okay. And put these away. So tomorrow we go to the island. Or maybe it's Sunday. It might be Sunday. We'll check. I think it's Sunday this time. Actually, no, because our anniversary was... Wait, when was the anniversary on Saturday? It was tomorrow. Okay. We petted the baby so we can just come here anyway and sleep. Calico Desert. Don't care. Don't think anything there translates to just pure money, so... Okay. That's everything. Back to this. We get how many? 463. We'll wait a little longer here. Okay. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. I did not realize I've been doing this for 3 hours already today. I have not been doing that much. There's just been a lot of like the same busy work. I was taking a drink of water. Everything's gonna be fucked now. It's gonna be not lined up. Oh, actually, I think we got it all in the same 10 minutes. So it should all pop at the same time. Let's go. I got the last one as it turned. I should go turn my light on when I do the next one. Okay. And back. We were at, what, 469 or something? 463. We're gonna go start placing them. Oh. Okay. We are 230. I think that should cover all of these. 48 times 3, yeah. That's nowhere near. Okay, we could even do like almost another 2 of these. Okay, we need 48. So that should be good. 6 mixed seeds. Yep, it outperformed. Oh, we also have an extra row of 6 here that we need one more. We need one more 3. Just give us 3. No, you wanna. You're sexy. Cool. And now on the 17th, we'll get diamonds again. We could sleep for a few days. Let's go check on the raccoons. Hey, Bobo. Doing great. I do have Mystic Syrup. Okay, back to bed. I did not pet the baby today. There he is. She is. Her name is She. I had dreams of marrying you for such a long time. Aw. I think. Spring cleaning. I'm actually going to enjoy this. Cool. Hey, you. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, let me go check the raccoons again. Maybe now that it's been, like, technically a week. Because I don't know if the week rolls over on Sunday or Monday. But let's go check the raccoons. And then if not, we'll just stay inside for the next 2 days. Check next week. Nope. Bedtime. I should also check the casks in the basement. Forgot about that. Okay, not yet. Thank you. Reporting me that you leave here with a full belly. I am going right back to bed. Where's our kid? There it is. Okay, it's Diamond Day. It's go downstairs and see how it's doing day. Wow, who sent that? That's laughable. Jody, really? I feel like Jody's always sending us fertilizer. Is that like her main gift subset? What does she even grow? I've never seen her own a single crop. Okay, a lot of this is starting to get ready. We'll give it a few more, like, weeks, and then we'll bomb it all of those. We can just go. And then it's gonna be Sunday. Is that the baby? No. Where's the baby? Did I pet it today? Okay. 2 heart. So on the 8th of summer is when we'll have the chance to start making another baby. I don't know why I'm coming out here. Are these ready? I didn't need to do anything till Sunday, so just sleep. Cool. Okay, we're just in baby pet, go to bed. Baby pet, go to bed. Okay, and then one more. And the 22nd will be our next whatchamacallit. Maybe you shouldn't do that. I made us a lot of food. Yeah, I made us a lot of food. Don't worry about it. Let me. Oh, we got lightning struck one of our fucking tiles. That's fun. Okay. Jesus, dude. Calm down, Thunder. Let me get out of here and hope that it saves some of our guys. Fuck, I also have to go fruit. Do the fruit. Oh, wait, it's not even today. Right, I start from the bottom because it's easier. We've had so many storms. April showers. We're largely just in spam mode. Okay. Last two rows. Okay. Tomorrow we gotta go do the other thing, all the fruits. Oh yeah, because I thought that it was gonna be Saturday or Sunday last. I thought it was gonna be Saturday last time, and then I had to go to bed because it was Sunday. I remember now. Oh, I already talked to her. Hi. Okay. Today we do the thing, and then tomorrow, or in a week, Tuesday will be the day. So remember that. And it's also the 22nd, which means it's Diamond Day. Blessing of Speed. Nice. Okay, and then I also got to check the raccoons tonight. And hopefully it's something that I haven't sold all of my stock of. I could also go mine all the trees here. Okay, we go back. We do a little more. We do a little trolling. Oh, they're gonna go here. Forgot we didn't have any on us. Okay. 463 is our number. 463. What does it take to make more seed makers? We could do that. Wood. Wood is our fucking issue right now, which is really annoying. But we should be fine. Because once these, once all our trees are ready, we could go crazy with bombs over there. Or just axe a bunch, I guess. A lot of these trees are also regrown, so we can get some extra wood before we go home today. Okay, 463. I wish we weren't so wood poor right now. That kind of sucks. Oh, we missed one. I should also be selling all of our truffles and this stuff so we can get enough money to buy more bombs. We're gonna need a lot. But then maybe I don't need to worry about the stumps, because the stumps are just one smack each with the new axe. We also only have to do this like 5 more times. We're only gonna eat a little into our silver stars. How much is this worth? 300,000. 380k actually, so pretty good. Let's go start planting. We're only missing like 80. Yeah, I think what I want to do. Oh, we keep missing one. We'll plant them like in these middle spots, and then we'll just later on go through and do each row at a time to make it. That'll be how we plant more efficiently. Hopefully, even though this isn't very efficient right now. Okay, now we can just start with horizontal. Okay. And that'll probably be our last wave. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we'll be good. We'll go home. So, 22nd. No, it was the 12th, the 17th. Wait. Yeah, so then we harvested these today, I guess. I don't remember. Okay, you know what? Let's just start chopping. We'll start from the bottom up. I mean, these small ones can go. I'll leave the rest because they're probably good to have. They're close. That one is enclosed. This one can go. Okay, let's see how far we can go here. Not very. I think this is a tree. Yeah. God, it's hard to see. Especially because I don't want to fucking break any ones that are far progress. Okay, we're at 300. That's another 10. Is this slot open? Oh. Just for testing. Okay, those do break with one hit now, so can no longer be sure if I've been breaking those or not. I see wood over here. Okay. We can make a bunch more to slap over there, but we're not going to put wine in them just yet. Oh yeah, we don't even have enough of this shit to make it, so we're good. What are we out of? Wood. Right. Thought we had a little more. Close to 180 of these. Five away. Nope. Okay. So tempting to chop these down, Loki, but I won't. I could, but I won't. Like the fucking big frog guy. Okay, so on the 27th, we have to get our diamonds, and a week from today, on the 2nd of next month, I guess, is when we do our stuff. On next Tuesday. I forgot to check the baby, or not the baby, the raccoons. It's fine. Tomorrow is this is the day for the diamonds, so we'll go out, we'll check it. We can also go check the wine down here. Okay, wine's not ready. Wine will probably be ready, like, tomorrow. Not really paying attention to it. Flower dance, I skipped way past that. 50 was actually helpful. Hey, Bobo. I'm coming. Okay, it's getting real close. There's 5 of them now. Help us and I'll give you something nice. You want summer squash, juice, and pickled radish. Okay, I'm gonna need some of this from you. Summer squash, juice, pickled radish. I think we have that. Good thing we have extra kegs. Summer squash should be in this one. No, this one. Do we not have any? There it is. Summer squash, pickled radish. Is that fall? Or summer? Fuck, spring. That one. This radish, that's radish. Pickled radish goes in here. And summer squash goes... Well, hold on. We could just do this so we don't have to come back up for it. And summer squash goes down here. I hope this isn't the cutscene or we're gonna have to reset the day, because I want to get the music. I miss hitting the shift key. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Thank you. You received mystery box. Doing great, Bobo. Cool. Let's go. Well, let's just see if the big guy's here again. If he is, I'll go get him whatever he needs. He is there again. Okay. So he's not there when it's raining. Hey, big guy, what do you need? I can't go here, right? Yeah, no, I gotta go around. Which, honestly, while we're here, we might as well chop the wood. You want a carp? Don't have one of those. We'll go get one. Okay. I can't break that stump. Well, while we're at the water, let's grab the carp. This is carp energy. It was a chub moment, dude. Always a chub. Pretty sure you can get a carp still. Wow, this is a lot of junk I don't have room for. Be a carp, or yeah, be a carp. That's what I need. Carp are in season here, right? Oh, they're mountain, dude. Why did I think they were river mountain? Oh, they were both.
Melon
Aloy, congrats on main melon. Very competitive. We're maybe getting perfection today.
Melon son.
I'm gonna perfection your mom. Mods. Odds. Get her out of here. I'll ban myself. Good. We've made 3.6 million. We need to make triple that at once. Connect Xbox to Discord. Will you play Overwatch with me tonight? I guess. What time? So 10. Okay. Maybe we don't get perfection today then. Perfection can be a tomorrow thing. I think it's also going to be a while of this. So maybe I'll do some off stream. Perfectionate, you fuck? It's literally just waiting for a lot of starfruit. I can't make it go any faster than it is currently going, for the most part. My only thing is making $10 million, and then an extra 2 million for the rest of the shit I need. Hi. Hey, Poke. Maybe I'll do the math, find out how much stuff I need, and then I can do a lot of the starfruit grinding, because it's pretty boring, off stream. And then once it's, like, just about ready to pop, like 1 or 2 more, I'll do stream again. Actually, but then we're also going to be getting the raccoon shit then. Because the baby's also going to be happening during that. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just stream it all. Holy kegs? Yeah, that's not nearly enough. That's the fucked part, dude. Most fucked up part? That's not even close to how many we need. Wonder if this shit in the basement's ready. The kid is a little brain damaged.
I wanted to be a cowboy, baby.
I guess I could go place these for the meantime. So each one of these rows is 60 kegs. So this is about to be 180 kegs. That's 180. Okay, we're now caught up on our wood, so we can wait to bomb all these. And now we can put all of these in the things. Start from the bottom. Okay. Close. Cool. Think that should be everything. Okay. Looks like I don't see any standing still. Hip hip. No, everything is up here. Okay, we're getting close to our first 1,000 wine. I think our 1,000 wine will make 1,000,000. Oh, we already have 1,000,000. It'll be 3,000,000. So 1,000 wine makes 3,000,000. Because it's also whatever we're making times 1.4. So if we pull this in, 1523250. 1523250 times times 1.4. So that's currently $2 million. So then 1,000 times 3150 is how much it makes after the fact. Yeah, I mean, duh. We're making 3 million. So we're gonna need a little over 3,000 wines. But then we also have this, which makes 2812, right? So 2812 times 1.4. So that's 3937. So 3937 times 100. But duh, obviously it's just adding points. So we have roughly 400k of this, and every time that we turn it into Silver Star, which is 33 at a time, it is, what is it? 31. What was this one? It adds about 800, which is a fourth of it. Yeah. Cool. The road to 1,000 wines. and we're making, or to 3,000 wines, and we're making 300 a week, which means, well, actually, we're gonna have to be making 300 a week if we want to hit it within 10 weeks, but it's fine. We're taking our time. It'll probably take till the end of next year. We'll see how far we can get this year, and then we'll get back to it. I actually don't need more than 3,000 starfruit, so I don't even have to do the farming after a while. I just have to do the cask. How many starfruits do I have? Are these all of them on me? Yeah. So I have 313 plus 77 is 390. So it's going to be a while before we hit that point, but I like could technically stop farming after a while. Did I check on the raccoon? I never got carp either. Let me go check that the guy still wants carp. I guess we can just go catch one, and then worst case, we'll just go catch a new fish. This case, it's better to go to the mines. Okay, that's actually funny that it's the one day we're actually going fishing, and we finally get it again. Or and we get that one again. At random. Now, if only that mattered for a carp. I'm just gonna DM a friend while I'm doing this. Oh, it was a carp. Okay, back to the forest. Is there any better place? Nah. Unfortunately not. We're also gonna build Pam a house before we finish this run. And we'll do a few other things, like the little cutesy community shit. But I don't think we're gonna play on here too much more after I reach perfection. Because I'm not really like a decorating kind of player. I just like to do things. Doing great. I have a feeling he might reset on Sundays like everything else does. So hopefully he still wants a carp. I don't have any other the fish. I've sold all my fish or turned them into sashimi. Okay, he wants a carp. Here you go, buddy. Sunfish? I just had one and I got rid of it. How much does he want? I shouldn't have trashed the fish I caught. Give me a sunfish. Give me a sunfish. I might have a sunfish at home. The sunfish is the guy that kind of likes to go up aggressively and then up and then up. He moves down pretty slowly, but he like goes up aggressive. If I remember right. Like this, I think. I think this is one. Nope, it was just a chub. I don't even know what this one is. Maybe I'm thinking of... Maybe it wasn't a sunfish that I was... Yeah, no, it wasn't a sunfish before then. Maybe it was a chub I was looking at. Here, buddy. What else do you want? Is that a bean hot pot? Brother. Okay. Okay, it just needs 2 green beans, nothing else. That's chill. That we didn't just get rid of all of our green beans. Who is Jazz's dad? Is he dead? Do we know where he is? Okay, what does big guy want after this? Or is it rule of 3s and this will be the last thing? Pizza, dude. Are you kidding me? What do you need pizza for? God. I wish I could just know what he wanted. This is just Shane in a costume. Or Clint. It's one of them in a fursuit. I hate it too because I don't want to just take all of my fucking food items with me and try and predict what he wants. So I'm just fucking hiking. I've eaten all the pizzas because I didn't think I'd ever need them for anything. Wheat, tomato, cheese. Hold on. We have cheese. Yes. And then tomatoes should be here. It is crazy that we actually don't have one. Where's Shane's fat ass to send me one when I need it? I need another fairy dust. I probably should just wait out the cheese. Cheese. Press time Stardew. Yeah, it takes 3 hours. We'll sleep. We'll do it tomorrow. Hopefully he doesn't change what he wants come tomorrow. Did I check the basement? Here you go. I need this baby to just, like, be in easier places to pet. Okay. Take this. Take a wheat flour. It's probably in there. Wait, did I not? I don't have extra wheat flour? I'll just go buy some, dude. Unless it's in here. Nah. Oh, Pierre. Get your bitch ass to the counter. I should probably go check that this is even what he wants since we have time. But we'll just do the doles. Bust out another dole here. Where is Raddle? Cat's Eyes. Award won many times by Cats. Is there 9 or Emmy or Tony? Really? Cats won Tonys? I thought that shit sucked. What is a Tony for though? Is that the musical or is that the movie? I don't know. A Tony blank. Tony to become less good. Get a conflict. Chef Tony. I don't know Tony. Larger cousin of a Tony is a Vinny. Okay, well, by 5, we'll come back. We need more. Or a Vincenzo, I guess. Hi. Okay, tomorrow we gotta go change the shit again. Put all you in here. Boom. Goddamn fucking shit landed in there, dude. Do you need anything yet? Or are y'all still chilling? We're doing great, Bobo. Happy summer. I hope he still wants a pizza, because he wanted it yesterday. He decided he wanted it yesterday. So don't change on me, please. Good, good, good. Oh, that was it. Let's go. Is he gonna clean up all these places if I keep feeding him around? Oh. Mary Poppins. Oh, he's making the entire valley pretty. Is there going to be another guy over at the other place, or did he fix everything? There's no more trash down here, over here. Nice. Oh, this also isn't leaking anymore. Nice. Hi, Krobus. This doesn't have anything we need. Yeah, cool. Hi, dog. Does Pam have anything to say about the fact that her house is now nicer? Also, does that mean that all the garbage over here is cleaned? Because there was a lot of garbage over here. In the woods. Although I guess they probably wouldn't want to clean that up in case you haven't gotten the thing yet. Yeah, that's still there. Tire. Actually, this is cleaned up. I wonder if the dev just forgot about that tire. Okay, home we go. Okay. Please. Okay, I think we got it all. Enough of it anyways. Okay, so now what we're waiting on is Bobo. And Starfruit. And the basement. Why were you sitting on the ground? This fucker grows up in 6 days, and then we could try for baby again. Is this ready? Nope. I think it's going to be ready whenever this wine is done. Because it's 2 wine cycles, if I remember right. And it looks like we can start bombing these, probably. Or actually, we could wait. We could wait for more sap. Here. And then this one goes in here. And this goes in here.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Thank you, Sneaky.
I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Friends just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. So, yeah, happy birthday. Hope it's a good one.
Okay. I should go start throwing some of these in the seed makers, but I guess we could just do it like we did it last time. We'll just wait. Okay, here we go. 463 is our number. We're just waiting. How make seed maker go faster? I wish there was like an advanced seed maker. I don't think there is. Kind of hate machines that just arbitrarily take 20 minutes. Just let me shove it in and out, dude. Let me shove it in and then like immediately just like hold right click on it. Keep getting them. We can go start placing them. We're 100 off, which means about 5 more waves of 14. So I think we're just, since we needed like 100 more, I think we're not going to be able to do just like 2 of them, but we can do the rest of them. Because 2 of them is 98. 2 of them is just fucking 100 minus 2. But actually, no, we're going to need a little more than, we were probably like 160 away. It looks like. I wasn't doing maths. Or counting. So we need probably like 98 plus half of 98, which is like, well, plus a little over half. So like probably 150. Just as a ballpark. I emptied this out, right? I don't have anything in here. Yeah. Nope. How much is the better speed grow? Because I know we've gotten a lot of radioactive shit, but I doubt we have enough to nearly make as much as we need. Radioactive ore. We definitely don't have 400 of it. And I don't think it would be worth to make like a few more. Because we're still going to be harvesting them on the same thing. I'm not going to be planting shit that's not in the same parity. Because that's just pointless. Okay. So we're 5 days away. We gotta harvest next Wednesday. 5 days away from being able to try for a baby again. We're losing floor. We're losing ground. Hi. As soon as this little fucker can walk, we can make baby again. So on the 7th, we need to do, whatchamacallit. Wait, these are ready today? Okay, we'll collect them on the 9th, I guess. Are these ready? When is our wine ready? I don't remember what day we placed it all in there. I'll have to keep better attention to that next time. So 9th is our diamond. We can do trees today. I think this... We don't have much diamond. Diamond is an issue. We can make more casks. What's here? Uh... Almost there. Okay, we can go grab all our wood that has dropped around. Oh, and these. Okay. We're at over 1,000 now. Finally. Nice to be back up there. And 31 more hardwood. So, we don't have that many diamonds or mystic sap. Or oak resin. So it looks like we're making a bunch of casks. I guess. Actually, I don't really feel like making casks. I think we're better off just making way more of these when we can than doing casks. Casks just feel bad to invest in. I kind of want to throw out a bunch of sap. But for now, we don't have anything else that goes in there, so it's okay. Okay, next thing we have to worry about is the 9th, and check on our things down there a bunch. And also, on the 9th, I think it's the 9th, we could start trying for baby again. Spreading weeds have caused damage. What did they damage? Can't be anything important, I don't think. Okay, today is wine. Yeah, they damaged this. It's fine. A wood for a wood. As long as these are okay, we're good. How did... Oh, that happened from thunder. Okay, so... We need rock, and we need to clear out another patch here soon. Because we gotta get ready for more wine intake. We're actually gonna have to tap into our golds for the first time. Okay. I think we got everything so far. I haven't noticed if we missed anything. Yeah, we actually have to tap into these. 3 of them. Not an issue, I was just surprised we're getting to that point now. So, okay, let's do some conversions. What is the average that we get out of a seed maker if it makes 3, 2, 1 mixed seeds? And so per 5, let's say that you can get 6 because of 1, 2, 3, the chance of mixed seeds, the chance of an ancient seed. Well, although we can ignore the ancient seed because that's super rare. So let's say on per each 4, if you get 1 of each, you get 6 per 4. But if you just sold 4 and bought 2 seeds with each of the money, with the money you got from each of them, it would be 8 total. So is it more worth it to go for seeds? I have no idea. I think it might be, but then we'd have to come back, we'd have to go to Pierre's, we'd have to sell, we'd have to go to the desert, we'd have to buy. I think, honestly, we'll just stick with this for convenience. Well, let's go see if these are ready. Okay, back to bed. Till... Oh, is it fall? No, it's summer. Okay. Thought I missed Penny's birthday for a second. My canceller, animation cancel. Shit. Dude, why am I so bad right now? I'm getting skill issued by fucking clicking. Okay. So, one more day. Baby is not grown. Baby might be grown today. Okay, baby is grown. Now we can start trying for another one. Penny, we need you to ask. Let me give you a gift. We're gonna go to bed. Ask. Ask for a baby. Do it. Wait, is today the day? Might have even been yesterday. Okay, it is. It was one of these days. So, next time it'll be a Thursday. Beach for the annual luau. Don't care. We're max with everyone. Okay. We're just waiting. Oh, I missed one there. Okay, we're just waiting for 463. We also gotta go check with the raccoon when we get home. It's been a week, maybe he needs something now. Which honestly, let's go do now. So we can start thinking about it. Let's also grab these. Both important. And I'll grab any mystic shit so we can sell... no, because we don't have the stuff on us to give to him. So we can give it to him later. I should probably expand the farm so they can get to that. That's just work, though. You need dried purple mushrooms and any eggs. Okay. Good thing I've been holding on to the ones that Rasmodius sends us, I think. There's one. Okay, we have 12. What was the other thing you wanted? I was so focused on these, I didn't even think about the other thing that I think we have, but I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Let me rewind my VOD. I'm looking. The other thing, 5 eggs, right? You can do that. I don't know how long that takes, so we'll do it tomorrow. And we'll grab all of these on us just to be ready. What do I want to do? I wanted to grab something. I don't remember what I was grabbing. Oh, was it just gonna be wood? I was gonna grab the materials to make kegs, or... No, that doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna go back to the island. Oh, seeds. I could not figure out why I couldn't put the seeds in the seed maker. I was so smart. We'll go start placing these because I accidentally desynced them. I don't even need to do that. I could just do this, I think. It's hard to keep up and wiggle. That shadow scared me. I thought it was a bug. Because I had a fly landing on my monitor last night. And I never found it. Okay, wait until the next hour rolls over. Now we'll just wait. I think we need about 160 more, because we needed about 200 more, and then I did 2 more batches of these before coming back. I think like 160, so 8 more batches, which makes sense because we don't have enough for 8 more batches in normal, and we normally have to do it into the silvers for 2. So that checks out. I'd also just go check the number. 224. So I was a little off, a little high. Honestly? Hold on. What if I just make a bunch of hoppers? Because hoppers will put this shit into the machine, right? It needs iridium and radioactive. Or we have chi gems to go buy some, but I don't think it's that cheap. probably 50 to buy one. It's 10. Give me Junimo cart. Can't do either of these. So, can I make auto collector, right? Does that let me grab from machines, or is that only... I think that one might not be a craftable item. Might be one that I just have. I don't know why I did that. Okay. And we got a bunch for next time. So now I want to check what happens when I do this. For one, let's move these. We'll leave the sides open. I don't really know how to split these properly. We'll just go for 100 each. I don't think there's any way to collect them automatically. We'll have to check back at home if we have that item. Because if so, then I'll take one with me, and I'll just, like, do this at home. Okay, let's take these, let's go home. I could put one of these back down. Penny, we have to have a baby. The emerald make her wanna fuck. She didn't ask. Benjamin. What about Benjamin? Oh, you're calling her Benjamin. Disgusting. Why would you do this? Okay, which one's the auto collector? Auto collector. Do I have one? I don't. How do you get them? Auto collector. There isn't one. Okay, I'm misremembering. Okay. So we can go satisfy the raccoons. I'll just open this up so they can graze, dude. I don't care. Hi, buddies. You got 6 kids. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. We're doing great. Okay. And is there another guy here? I assume he's gone. He is Chunky Boy gone. He Mary Poppins his ass out of here. Shame he didn't fix up Hat Mouse's little house. Six babies. Once he has 8 is I think when we get the cutscene. I'm just gonna do this, and we're gonna let the fucking... They're gonna let him get in there. And we'll just leave that protected. Hopefully they'll be fine with that. I don't know how good it'll hold up. Penny, I don't know if you're gonna be able to ask me to have baby tonight, but we're gonna try. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for the night instead of waiting out the day. Because I think it looks like she could do it on any day, as long as you're probably sleeping in this house and not Ginger Island. Because I went to bed, it went black, and then she asked. She asked in a separate black screen pop-up. I also think our wine should be ready soon. The baby's here. That's an ominous looking baby stance. Hi, Penny. And then we can make her jump. Why did she not jump this time? She got all jumpy before when I right-clicked her from below. Huh. I don't know what causes that then. Okay, the wine is ready today. We should also grab these. And we should make more kegs today. Today will be the day that we make all of our kegs. And by that, I mean we're not going to have that many to make. Okay. If it would be more satisfying to make one more, I'll go back to the raccoons real quick. $19, but where is our last gap? We missed one, dude. Again. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 holes anyways, so I don't think it matters so much if we go get the extra thing. Who's ready for big wine day? Hill, are you still here? I have a question. Still gone. Okay. Are they all pulsing? That row, yes. Or that column, yes. This column, yes. This column, yeah. The last column, yeah. I don't remember what day we did the starfruit, dude. Penny, you ready? Do the 3 kiss strat, and boom, baby. Nope. We gotta go get the flowers. I think it's today. Or the diamonds for the flowers. And then we'll just keep going until like Thursday or something. Oh, wait, hold on. What day did we... I can literally just go check the VOD for whatever day we did all the starfruit. We did it on the 10th, on Wednesday. So on Thursday is when we go. Ask for baby. And we did the wine on Saturday. So it should be Saturday and Thursday. You eat more melon to combat this heat. I think I've done that literally every time she said that line. Okay, here's your last chance to ask for baby before I gotta go do the star fruit, and then we might not be able to ask tomorrow. Let's just check down here. Yeah. And do it. No. Green Rain. Is Green Rain good for us? I think Green Rain might be good for this. I think we buy bombs. And we go ham over there. Maybe not just yet, but soon, for sure. Because that's definitely all grown now, I think, from the Green Rain. Thursday, summer. Thank you for the batteries. Who are those both from? Were they both from Pam? Sandy, Pam. Kent sent me a battery. Kent didn't send me a bomb! No way! Or it was someone else sending me a battery, and it didn't give me the thing again because it's the same letter. Okay, so we have 396 wine on us. We have 600 in here. We're 1,000 down. First 1,000 wine down. And I think we gotta go back today. I know we gotta go back today. I checked the VOD. I never actually did these, so let's just... Okay. So I'm just gonna try and claim these as much as I can, so I don't have to keep on doing it myself. On the way back, I'll grab those. I'll try and grab them now while they're all still on the same timing. Let's go to the bottom and grab these, that way we can be closer up to those things for the rest. They all just popped. We have until 9:10 to do it. I think the second half... Nope, we did do it all in time. I thought I might have been a little late. I can't remember what song this is, but I haven't heard it in forever, and it's very distinctive. This is kind of a good loop to do. You're under the bottom, you come back to the top, and then you're ready to harvest. Okay. Come on. This doesn't feel more efficient. Maybe I need to get all the hoppers going. Okay, we are getting there. I don't know how much longer 3,000 is gonna, or 3,000 wine is gonna take, but we have our first 1,000. We're making 200 something a week. I need to actually count up how many casks we're at. I think this should be enough to finish. How many, or not casks, how many kegs are we at? Need a little more. Okay, let's head home. So we are at 60, 180, or 60, 120, 180, and then 300, 310, 318. So 318 casks. Is that right? No, 218. I'm stupid. We need one more of these rows completely filled out to get 300. Which is tempting to do. But I need a lot of wood, and I need a lot of diamonds and or mystic sap, which we're kind of gated by. I don't really want to go do big mining excavations or mining adventures right now, so just ask for a baby. Just put the baby in the bag. No problem. Ask for a baby. Yes, yes, yes. In a week, we'll have the achievement. We'll be done with that. Both babies obtained on lock. So every day that ends in a 0 or a 5, we gotta start with our shit. We got wine. Doing good, doing good. Where did the weeds deal damage? Everything looks okay, more or less. Let's go check on Bobo. Actually, let's do this first so it's on the right sync. Because I think sometimes it just decides that you're too late in the day and it doesn't show that it's done until later on, which when you're resetting or when you're sleeping through days isn't really helpful. God, the hitboxes on these kind of suck. So yeah, we're not getting perfection tonight, but probably tomorrow. Because I do have plans with friends that I'm gotta end after tonight. And then tomorrow we can put a lot more time into just straight up spamming through. But that means we get one more thumbnail to show that we're getting perfection. They got 7 kids. We're 1 away. Hey, Bobo. Help us. You want more dried purple mushrooms and eggs. Okay. That's easy. We'll be finishing the raccoon tomorrow. And we'll be finishing hopefully everything tomorrow. Which means that we'll get all achievements, we'll get perfection, and then we just have to do the JoJo run, which will probably be a separate stream because it's stuff. But we're going to try and do an infinite money glitch by down patching the game to back before they made limits on how much shit you go buy from the casino. So, do we have any more starfruit in here? No. Okay. So we can do calculations to see where we're at right now. 2247750. Did I type that right? Yeah. Plus 166500. Plus 278,388 equals times 1.4 is we have 3.7 million in wine here right now. Because after we do the artisan, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the dog. We're gonna change our profession, so we're gonna have artisans, so our things sell for 40% more. But right now we have it on growing faster. Oh, I also didn't even count these. Hold on, we can make this easier. What is 218, 2812? We already did that, right? Yeah. So 3937 and this is 3150. So let's just do 3150 times 1291. Okay, so we have 4 million plus can I get parentheses? 371184 371184 times 1.4. Hold on, we could just clear all and we can get this from memory in a second. 371184 times nope. Stop it. Clear. Okay. 371184 times 1.4 equals. So plus 4066650 equals. This is how much we currently have. We are halfway there. So yeah, if we're halfway there, we can make it tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow we got to do a few more of these cycles a little faster, and we'll be done. And then tomorrow we're also gonna have a baby already, and we're gonna have the raccoons done early on, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. And we'll be able to just hardcore focus on spamming days and getting shit done instead of the little distractions that we had to deal with today. And we're good. We'll be good. Do I have 5 more eggs the same kind, or does it not matter? Hopefully that's fine. I think this is what I gave him last time anyway, so it should be good. Okay. And these aren't ready yet, I don't think. Tomorrow we'll do it. We'll call it Perfection Day. How about that? I'll make a special thumbnail. I'll make all that shit. And we're gonna have a baby. So thank you all for watching. That is the end of today. Let's get a raid. Let's end the YouTube stream because it is not included in the raid. 07s. Thank you all for watching. Like, sub, other callouts, and whatnot. Goodbye.